Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The destination for the Timberwolves. Here we go. A dynamic force with power, swagger, and shot-making ability. Anthony Edwards is built for the moment as they prepare to get busy in the Fiserv Forum. T-Wolves, Bucks on 2K Sports. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Nasumu is out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Here's Portis for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And here's Minnesota now. From deep. It's hauled in by Portis. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
McDaniels from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porter, the pass to Prince. The layup off target. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here's Edwards outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
To the right side. Back to Porter. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, you have to be careful if Gobert is in the zip code, folks. This is a great shot blocker.
Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And here's Porter outside. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 5 points. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably 2 things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Pass to Prince. Out to the right wing. Portis for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the score by Minnesota. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's McDaniels. He's scoreless. Yep, that one's good.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. The 3 from Prince. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. An open look for Porter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Porter's got 9 points.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. Here's Gobert. Off with the layup. Second chance effort. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Porter. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks ahead, up by 5. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 5. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Count the basket. 11 points in the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Dosunmu. Gobert. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Dante DiVincenzo.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Pass to McDaniels. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Deflects the pass. DiVincenzo with the steal. Now here's Edwards. This one for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Brian?
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Up top, DiVincenzo, up and over Porter, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Here's Portis for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires it from 18. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. They set the pick. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
I like DiVincenzo trying to score on the interior. Underrated hops from the young man.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Porter against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Dosunmu on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Portis. Dosunmu goes in to the inside. Gobert. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Gobert's got 8 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Tie game in Milwaukee. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Chris.
All right. Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And moving on to the Timberwolves now, they're in the midst of a close game.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys.
And that's a wrap-up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Ayo Dosunmu, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Nance, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr.
Well, if you are on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Bucks trail. Here's Kuzma. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards looking it over. Inside. Gobert with a screen on Trent. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Julius Randle's checked in for Dosunmu. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. Anderson's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Portis has got 5.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Portis for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Reed sets a screen. 11 feet out. Highland misses.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Down low to stop the run. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Highland against Green. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Portis outside. Outside for Green. Portis the screen. Green, the pass to Portis. Back to Green. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Highland. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Randall, right side. Here's Shannon. Rebounded by Kuzma. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Portis outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Reed for three. Can't hit that one. The Bucks leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Portis. No good with a layup. Minnesota is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Reed in the post. Defended by Portis. Pass to Reed from the arc. Minnesota again missing. Trent from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks ahead. Up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. Highland looking for an opening. Randall, a screen on Porter. Highland, the pass to Randall. Left side Reed. The 3 is up. That shot, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Dosunmu outside. Snatched away. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Porter. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 4. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
It's Edwards on the wing. Now Gobert. Oh, he jammed it.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Now Antetokounmpo. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves trail. Now McDaniels to take the lead. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Porter. Fires it from 14. Here's Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. DiVincenzo against Porter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
We know this about DiVincenzo, guys. He's not just a scorer. He loves to get his teammates involved.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo! Oh, missed on the tray.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
To tie it up. Portis there for the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Edwards.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
It's Prince on the wing. McDaniels covering. Antetokounmpo connects!
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. DiVincenzo with it. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Dosunmu out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Gobert. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Bucks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter with it. Dosunmu picks him up. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Gobert pulls it down. Edwards going inside. Nope.
Stepping up to secure the board. He just wanted it more.
Antetokounmpo going to work in the low block.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Yes, sir, with the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. Now Antetokounmpo banks it home. Big shot.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Gobert with a screen on Portis. Dosunmu with it. Portis on him. Gobert. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Here's Portis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
A crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Now DiVincenzo. Gobert inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Now Gobert. Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Buries it from outside.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Driving in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They set the screen. It's tipped. And here's the fast break.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Portis, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Knocks down the trifecta.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the deep...
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. At this stage,
another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Now Edwards.
Well, size and athleticism, a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Bucks trail. And here's Porter. And there's the drive. Now Antetokounmpo. Gobert pulls it down. DiVincenzo against Porter. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Now McDaniels jacks up a 3. Gobert. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Right side Porter. Yes, sir, it's good.
at his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo fires. Can't hit it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Portis, fires the three. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Now Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Really nice
nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Here he goes. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2-point game. Outside Edwards takes a three. The triple drops.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Giannis takes that first step. Gobert pulls it down.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Edwards! The three is in!
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And he nails it!
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Backyard, 6'5", 0. Tyrese Halliburton.
And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Robert. And it's Giannis in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Porter against Halliburton. To the inside. And to Kumbo. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Indiana's ball. Now, here is Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Portis a screen on Halliburton. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Giannis with another miss.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Nembhard's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Siakam passes to Zubac. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop. And Prince with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Porter, here we go. The shot by Rollins, no good. The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Zubac, a screen on Porter. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. Back to Portis. Prince with a screen on Siakam. Outside Portis to the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
A moment here to see the numbers for Bobby Portis. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 14 points, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I love having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of the team.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Antetokounmpo. Pacers with the rebound.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Porter. Takes it inside. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Giannis. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Siakam for 3. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Rollins against Nembhard. Down low, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Inside, Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. And a wide open look for Portis. The three-pointer, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Portis can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A 3-ball. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some brief. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Nembhard. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Zubac finds Nembhard. And there's the drive. Zubac controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Zubac has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Porter, here we go. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Indiana. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, taking care of the ball has to be their #1 priority. But they also have to stay aggressive. You have to strike a good balance.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Andrew Nembhard.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now, here's Halliburton. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game, drains the three-pointer.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Here's Giannis. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Zubac.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Nembhard for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And so here is Indiana. After the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. A putback. Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you guys.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Zubac. He's got 16. Halliburton in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to Philadelphia. It's Prince on the wing. Portis a screen on Zubac. Prince kicks to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rollins grabs the board. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 19-point game. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside. forcing the ball into the paint.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pacers lead by 19. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What are you? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And taking a look at the Pacers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Bucks. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the point guard position. Nesmith lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks done everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Green against McConnell. For 3, Portis. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Outside, Walker has to Huff. Off with the layup. Bucks trail by 19. Here's Trent. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. McConnell passes to Toppin. Good work there as it goes.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Portis can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here is Toppin. Pass to Huff. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Green kicks to Portis. Pacers with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Bucks trail by 21. Here's Portis. It's pulled in by Huff.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The putback. Pass to Shepard. And here is Toppin. Over Nance. Toppin can't get it to go. Left side, Nance. Inside. Stolen by Walker. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's McConnell. Indiana again missing. Bucks trail by 19. Here's Green. The 19-footer is on the money. Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Bucks number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Rollins checked in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter subbed in for A.J. Green. Pacers leading by 19 points. Walker the pass to Toppin. Over to the wing. Shoots it. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. For 3, Portis. Second chance shot. Pacers with the rebound. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Toppin a screen on Rollins. Pass to Huff. In the corner, it's Toppin. And here's the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with another miss. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jarris Walker. Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Here's Halliburton. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And that one's good by Porter.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Zubac, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Porter inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Good! good. Lays it right in there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 18. Outside, Siakam. No good from 3. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Portis fires. The 3 doesn't go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Driving in, Nembhard's shot is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Nesmith. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Portis a screen on Zubac. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Indiana.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zubac.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Nembhard against Rollins. Pass to Portis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Here's Halliburton. No good on the quick 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Puts up a deep 3. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Siakam. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Down low. And the dunk by Prince.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. From 15 feet away, Siakam passes to Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith over Prince. Indiana again missing. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Introducing the starting five.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Out to the right wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Smart. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. The shot by James. No good. Here's Milwaukee. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And the Bucks miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he drives in, and it's James with the jam.
And James is terrifying on the drive, especially when you give him a launching pad.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Doncic with the bucket.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And here's Reeves outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. On the wing, Porter, guarded by Doncic. Porter, the pass to Turner, back to Porter. And no good. Good D by Doncic. Hachimura with the ball. Now Porter defending. On the wing, Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Rollins, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's Smart missing. The Bucks trail by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Bucks miss again. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Smart for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
James brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too. That's the jump ball.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves against Antetokounmpo. It's Smart on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Reeves.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Outside for Porter. No good on the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was the emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Smart outside. Pass to James. Back to Smart. Oh, and Turner with a block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
Porter. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." BA, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Porter with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Rollins. Still no points. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Turner. It's stolen by James. Outside Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 8 points for Austin Reeves. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
The Lakers lead by 6. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Reeves finds James. Milwaukee with the rebound. And here's Porter. He has 6. 2 points. That one goes. Porter's got 8 here in this quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Here's James. Smart against Prince. 6 to shoot. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Hachimura on the drive. James can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Unloads. James can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Inside. Outside for Porter. Turner, a screen on Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 12 points.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Reeves, the pass to James. Doncic against Porter. LeBron fires one down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The open shot by James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 7. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need...
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Lakers.
Coming in, this looked like an even match.
And that is going to do it.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. It's Nance off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Kuzma hits them both.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Hayes with a screen on Green. Lets a floater go. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's gotten his first bucket of the night. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis against Hayes. Portis gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hayes with a screen. Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. Portis with the steal. Green with the ball. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Here's Kuzma. They get the rebound. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Portis. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Laravia. Vanderbilt, the pass to Smith. To the wing, right side. Laravia outside. Hey, shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Portis with a screen on Smith. Here's Green. Oh, misses the dunk. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for LeBron James.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Portis with a screen on Smith. Pass to Kuzma. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Kennard outside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Green finds Kuzma. It's Hayes with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Laravia outside. Off target with the 3. The Bucks trail by 13. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter. Green in the post. He's against Smith. And it's Green missing. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Can't connect from short range. The Bucks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. It's good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
He takes it in and finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Portis, the pass to Nance. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kennard can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Portis. Trent outside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard passes to Smith. Hayes with a screen on Nance. And it's Kennard on the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Kennard's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayes has got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Porter. Tipped. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And here's Milwaukee now. 17-point game. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kennard for three. On target from range.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Porter in the post. Covered by Smith. Turner against Hayes. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Smith against Porter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Kennard outside. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Bucks trail by 18. Porter with it, guarded by Smith. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
Smith against Porter. To the middle. Turner. Oh, no good on the layup. The Lakers lead by 18. Unloads from 13 feet. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The Bucks trail by 18. Porter with it, guarded by Smith. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Kennard outside. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kennard for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Turner for 3. Doesn't go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. From 10 feet away, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done.
The Twin Cities. Minneapolis is the scene for the Pacers. Here we go. And a duo that plays off each other as well as anyone. Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam leading the way as they wind up for action at Target Center. Pacers, Timberwolves. Tip-off in just a moment. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now, here's Siakam. He's covered closely. First quarter, just over a minute played. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Takes it off the glass. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, even when you get physical with Siakam, he can still overpower you because he's versatile and he doesn't mind the contact. He's a difficult cover.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Nembhard for 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Gobert off on the layup. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Detroit Pistons. Here's Neesmith. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. McDaniels, a screen on Halliburton. Over in the corner, Edwards. No good on the 3. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start off the game. And Clark for the Pacers, a team you used to play for, the trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court, is a magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Well, defensively, you know you need to box out Gobert. That's a missed assignment right there.
The high post shot. Halliburton, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Here's Dosunmu. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam kicks to Zubac. Here's Halliburton. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
There's the pick. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Last time they met was in Indiana.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin?
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Halliburton against McDaniel. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really good work by Halliburton to stay with his shot motion. Didn't let the defense make him back off of that one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Second free throw, no good. McDaniels outside. To the middle. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And it's all evened up. McDaniels got his second basket of the night. Here's Neesmith. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tie game in Minnesota. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And the basket by Edwards.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
To the wing right side. Zubac against Gobert. Now, here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Neesmith finds Zubac. Siakam for 3. Great D that time from Edwards.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Siakam finds Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Nembhard. And there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Nembhard with it. Edwards defending. Zubac no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And McDaniels, here we go. He gets that one. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Siakam inside the three-point line. It's a very good look and converts. Siakam's got 8 points.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And Gobert hit the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot. Yeah, the only way.
And since we have a... And that about wraps it.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with Dosunmu, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Count it.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Edwards. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDaniels. Gobert with a wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Toppin. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Highland. Drops in the layup for 2.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dive by Julius.
The Pacers shooting here about 46% for the game. Tough, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. McConnell against Highland. Shot from free throw range. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pacers trail by 14. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Walker. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass to Shannon. Walker with the rebound.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Toppin. There's the pick. Shepard the pass to Huff. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Huff's got 4 this quarter.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
And it's Shepard missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Highland. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 10. From the wing. And that one, good.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And Reed has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shepard. Minnesota with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Conley. Reed with a screen on McConnell. Highland passes to Reed. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
The wide open look here for Highland. No good on the triple. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves ahead, leading by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Clock is at 3. McDaniels gets to Gobert. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Siakam. Count it.
When Siakam gets ahead of steam, headed downhill, he is impossible to stop virtually.
Timberwolves leading by 6. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ozumu finds Edwards. Gobert in the corner. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 6. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Cuts off the pass. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Zubac. Rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 9. Now Halliburton. Now Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Stolen by McDaniels. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now DiVincenzo. And stolen by Siakam. Nembhard with it. It's done by Edwards.
And Andrew Nembhard continues to prove his steadiness. I mean, he's a reliable floor general who doesn't play outside of himself. Always seems to be under great control.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Minnesota leading by 8. Dosunmu with it. Gobert. Rebounded by Zubac. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Timberwolves have gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. Up top, DiVincenzo. Outside, Edwards. Rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton does not go. McDaniels against Halliburton. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. Now Gobert. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Now Zubac. Now Halliburton. Zubac, a screen on McDaniel. It misses. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Their superior ball handling went for it.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And serving up a big slice of humble pie, owning the season series throughout. This victory gives them a clean sweep of a 3 this year against Indiana.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rudy Gobert.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Stolen by Nembhard. Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards fires. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And preparing for battle. Each happy to have you with us. For NBA basketball on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce, and the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Reeves finds Doncic from deep three-point range, and it's Gobert with a rebound. He DiVincenzo against James. Gobert with a screen on James. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
James, that's good. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Doncic. Sinks the 15-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Back to DiVincenzo. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. Over Gobert. James can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Lakers trail by 7. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the score by the Lakers. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Kicks it out to Smart. No good with the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Doncic. McDaniels with a steal. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's Edwards. The Lakers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Doncic hammers it home.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Left side, Edwards. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here comes the break. Fires for 3. Edwards can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Reeves against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to Gobert with 2 seconds left. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. But if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. DeSumo is out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Edwards. Pass to DeSumo. McDaniels from long range knocks down the triple. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
And there's James from the arc. We get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Over Smart. McDaniels can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Here's James. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Edwards for 3. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Inside, here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
And it's Smart missing. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done. They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Brian, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Hachimura from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. 1:52 left in the first half. Gobert inside. Check by James. Offensive board. Gobert, too strong.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Reeves up top. Back to Doncic. To the inside. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. 5 on the clock. Down low. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Lakers trail by 10. Hachimura sets a screen. To the middle. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Some solid defense from Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Hachimura from long range. McDaniels with the rebound. Looking to end this cold spell. The putback. Here's Gobert. Another shot. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Gobert is used to being the defensive leader, but tonight he's there offensively as well. Teammates are doing a great job getting him the ball.
And now, not a bad... Thanks as always.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. To the paint. Here's Smart. Pass to Hayes. Oh, he tries a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. McDaniels with it. Hachimura covering. And now we've got an intentional foul. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage? You have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. James passes to Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lets the 3 fly. Reed, nice persistence to tip it back in. Reed's got his first points of the night.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Down low, Hayes. Minnesota with a rebound. Now Highland. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis. But this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
Now here's Highland. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Reed can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Here's Highland. Up and in on the layup. Highland's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Conley, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Shannon, beyond the arc. They get it back. Outside, Highland puts up a deep 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Highland's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The shot by Conley, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Doncic down the lane. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside, Highland. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Goes up at the elbow. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:39 left in the third. On the wing, Hachimura from behind the arc. Here's James. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Conley. And the three-pointer goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
The selflessness of Luka Doncic on display. He loves getting his teammates involved.
Now here's Conley. Randall on the screen. Here's Shannon. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 15. James, left side. Misses the 3. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Right wing. Here's Shannon. Counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Timberwolves lead by 13. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Reeves following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Doncic finds Reeves. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. The 3-ball. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Now DiVincenzo. Checked by James. And he recovers it. DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. No good from outside.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Smart's checked in for Hayes.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's McDaniels. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Kept alive. Can't get the putback. Lakers trail by 15. Hachimura outside. Reeves finds Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
James outside, the 19-footer. Gobert pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's DiVincenzo. James rips down the board. It's Smart on the wing. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Now here's Dosunmu. From downtown. Goes back up. Another chance. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Here's James. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Edwards against Reeves. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Hachimura. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And after dropping 3 games to this team on the year, they have to be ecstatic to get the win.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Cash! Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Edwards! Cash from downtown!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Minnesota now. The lead is 15. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Well, right back at you, says Dante DiVincenzo. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Doncic flushes it down with both hands. Now here's Dosunmu. Hachimura covering for 3. Reeves there for the rebound. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
But one thing I really respect about DiVincenzo, a willingness to add to his game and improve as a shooter.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Porter against DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Now here's Porter. Portis can't get it to go.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Hallie, thank you.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert, grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Porter looking it over. Down low. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Rollins grabs the board. Here's Porter. And Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Giannis is a big man. One that can gobble up those boards and make you pay.
Driving to the basket. Dosunmu's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's good. This game is all even. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. Now here's Dosunmu. Antetokounmpo defending. Gobert with the screen on Porter. Pass to Dosunmu. Over in the corner, Edwards. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. And it's off from three-point range. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Now here's Edwards after the miss from Bobby Portis. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Here's Antetokounmpo, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 8 points for him.
And just a solid way to start the game, 4-5.
McDaniels on the wing. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Kicks it out to Prince. He's looking for Porter and finds him. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Portis against Gobert. A miss that time, would have put him up. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Tie game in Minnesota. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there at Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3. Dosunmu finds Gobert, plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Well, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Portis can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
DiVincenzo against Porter. The 15-footer. And again, it's Minnesota.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Porter. Still scoreless. Got us a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock, and a wide open look for Portis. No good with the triple.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Goes up the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter. Didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
McDaniels left side. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Portis a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Porter. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. McDaniels outside. On the 3 off target.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Outside, Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Puts it up from 12. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Porter against DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Prince outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 5. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Fires from deep. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Portis a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Dosunmu. Still yet to score. Cans it from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Antetokounmpo defending. Gobert with the screen on Giannis. Pass to Gobert. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Hawks out in Atlanta. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Two elite squads.
And talking about our game, Rudy Gobert has been dominant in that first half.
I mean, Rudy Gobert.
And that'll do it for half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Gobert, and it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 7. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, Green, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Nance. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Milwaukee with the rebound. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Trent against Edwards.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Reed with a screen on Kuzma. Reed in the post. Turner covering. Reed gets the bucket.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Stan Naz Reed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Here's Randall following the 3 by Milwaukee. Pass to Shannon. The 3. The rebound by Turner.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Trent can't hit.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. Randall with the bucket.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Shannon, guarded by Kuzma. Turner with the steal. Kuzma finds Nance. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Randall surveying the D. And then slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Milwaukee with the ball. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Pass to Kuzma. 1:14 left to play here in the third. It's deflected. Stolen by Reed. Conley against Trent. Outside Conley. Picked by Randall. Conley, the pass to Randall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Here's the drive. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
That's a smart pass in close quarter.
Bucks trail by 8. Green, the pass to Kuzma. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle, Green finds Turner, and that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for the Bucks. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Porter passes to Portis. Reed with the rebound. Here's Conley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Back to Porter. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Timberwolves leading by 8. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. 3 on the clock. Gets an open look and hits. McDaniels got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Now here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Dosunmu. Inside. On the wing, Dosunmu. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the block.
Well, this is Gobert to a T. An outstanding rim protector with impeccable timing.
Now, here's Dosunmu, guarded by Prince. McDaniels, a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Porter fires from 13 feet. It's in.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Now Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Dosunmu. He takes it in. A huge two-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Well, really, Bobby Portis is a key big for this team. He hits threes to stretch the floor, scores at a high clip, plus Bobby is a great rebounder.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. McDaniels. And the 3 misses. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Porter. Defended by DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Prince. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis. Someone you can always rely on.
Edwards against Rollins. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. 16 feet away. On the wing, Dosunmu. Covered by Giannis. Now here's Dosunmu. Trying again. Rebounded by Portis. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Got it. Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Here's Gobert. It falls!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yep.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Milwaukee. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Andrew Nembhard.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bucks, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at shooting guard. Antetokounmpo for 3. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Porter's shot is off. Siakam against Portis. Siakam in the post. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Porter against Halliburton. Antetokounmpo for three. Siakam pulls down the board.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Siakam the screen. Nembhard into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Once Nembhard takes that first step, he's gone. He's got a deceptively quick first step, which is lightning fast.
Here's Rollins. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
There's Nesmith with a three. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown, and we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Because of the deep range that Halliburton has, he really can create space for his shot anytime he wants to. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Halliburton, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Halliburton, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Halliburton. Inside, here's Nembhard. Count it, good. Nembhard's got his second basket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Back to Antetokounmpo, over Zubac. And another miss by Milwaukee.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Nesmith passes to Siakam. Up top, Nesmith. Still without a bucket. And that one's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Oh, got that one up quick. Siakam's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
On the wing, Porter. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Stolen by Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just stumbling hard out of the gates. That's only his second bucket in 10 attempts.
And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Portis, left side, releases. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. He's got 6.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And So it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter against Halliburton. Up and over Porter. Rebound, Milwaukee.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Halliburton. That shot is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Pacers leading by 10. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton, no good.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo has got 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Porter looks it over. Portis with a screen on Nembhard. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. McConnell passes to Toppin. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Portis outside. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers leading by 8. McConnell with it. Now Porter defending. Walker passes to Huff. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. There's a screen by Toppin. Clock at 6. They get back on track. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Toppin. Back to Antetokounmpo. They swipe it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. His first shot coming late. Up again. And Toppin pulls it down.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Walker passes to McConnell. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the inside. Here's Rollins. It's deflected.
Good defensive awareness that time by Toppin to come and block the shot.
Huff, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Huff's gotten his first basket of the night. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Walker's shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
And he makes it.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
McConnell against Porter. Here's Huck. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks trail by 9. On the wing, Kuzma. Walker covering. Kuzma against Walker. Kuzma, the pass to Green. Here's Portis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more easy.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Milwaukee Bucks. Appreciate you joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at center, locking down the middle. Green, the pass to Turner. And here's Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Shot from 16. It's Kuzma with the miss. Indiana leading by 11. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now Nembhard. Back to Zubats. And he converts the layup. Zubats has got 6. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Nance. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Bucks trail by 13. There's a screen by Turner. Trent goes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Bucks, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Zubats. The rebound by Turner.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubats. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 13. Outside, Green. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Turner. Zubats with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. The rebound by Turner. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw off from Kuzma. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Kuzma drives in, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, I love this from Kuzma. When he attacks with this kind of ferocity and confidence, watch out. Hide and protect the children.
To the paint. Here's Trent. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Kuzma outside. Down low. And Nance gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma. Nance has got 6 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Pass to Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Zubac. Outside quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Halliburton against Porter. To the inside, Antetokounmpo. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam in the post, and down it goes. 2 points. And that's now 11 points for Pascal Siakam. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, up by 15. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Taurean Prince, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Portis the screen. Porter with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Rollins. A strong finish by Giannis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Nembhard. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Pacers leading by 17. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo is outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Nembhard. Porter, the pass to Portis. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Siakam. Nesmith on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. The Bucks trail by 17. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant in a word. He knows when to spot up. He knows when to roll to the bucket off screen. And he knows when to give it up.
Oh, he cannot hit. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Porter, 17-footer is in.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Zubac. Portis there for the rebound. The Bucks trail by 13. Outside Porter. Takes it inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Halliburton finishes in close.
Nice job capitalizing inside by Tyrese Halliburton. You know, he's capable of doing damage down there when given the opportunity.
Porter outside. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo. Yes! Using that window.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Nembhard outside. 16 feet out. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. There's the steal. Halliburton outside. Tipped away. Porter. Zubac pulls it down. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Ivica Zubac.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Bucket! That one goes!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Halliburton. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the center, locking down the middle.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. The shot by Rollins no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Porter. Porter sets the pick for Porter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's James. Yep, it counts. James has got 6.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And the 3-ball is good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. It's hauled in by LeBron.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Takes a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's LeBron. He had 25 points last game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kicks it out to Prince. Misses the 3. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. From deep, Reeves knocks down the 3-ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that one's good by Porter.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And here is Doncic. Misses in close. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Antetokounmpo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Right side, Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Portis has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by Portis. To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Lakers leading by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Right side, Porter. Reeves with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so it's Los Angeles. with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Prince out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Giannis. Comes up empty down low.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
James wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Smart. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. Got us a screen on Smart. And Porter, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Here's Rollins. After the basket by the Lakers. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Outside Porter. Back to Portis. Just 4 to shoot. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 8. A good look from James. And again, it's the Lakers.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Outside, James. James on the drive. Rebounded by the Bucks. On the wing, Porter. He's got 6, and the shot goes in. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Let's the 3 fly. Hachimura, no good. Bucks trail by 10. To the inside. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Doncic against Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Smart against Prince. No good off the front eye. The Bucks trail. Left side, Porter. Prince outside. Porter's a screen on Smart. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, James. They grab their own miss. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. The Bucks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Los Angeles leading by 4. Smart finds Hachimura. The tray. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo, no good. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the Lakers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game.
Well,
thank you for being with us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now, here's Green. Inside, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for LeBron James.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes, and the layup's good off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Hayes. It's stolen by Green. Front past the arc. Kuzma can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 8. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And it's LaRavia missing. The Bucks shooting 43% for the game. Out to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Green passes to Portis. In the corner, Nance with it. Lock at 6. Down low. A second chance effort. Portis can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he makes that one.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And it goes down 2 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Milwaukee has possession after the basket by the Lakers. To halt the run. Green, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 12. Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Banked in off the glass. Hayes has got 8 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Hayes. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Laravia with it, guarded by Kuzma. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Portis. Here's Kuzma. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the stride gets Kuzma down the lane so quickly. Defense tries to adjust, but Kuz doesn't back off.
And the Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 13. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. That one drops for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Turner looking around. Turner with the screen for Nance. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lakers leading by 11. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. Hayes. And it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Kuzma. Now the Bucks moving it up. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Nance has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're deep. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talk. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Portis is out there with Untitled. Then it's Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Hayes throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, knocked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Porter, pass to Rollins. Porter's a screen on Kennard. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Just 5 to shoot from the baseline. Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Smith with it, now guarded by Porter. Here's Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter, and there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the Bucks, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Lakers leading by 13. Here's Rollins. LeBron with the block. Reeves against Portis. Ah, it's in there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Porter. No good, unable to end this run. Lakers leading by 18. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hachimura.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And a wide open look for Porter. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Hachimura. Stolen by Prince. Portis fires. The three goes down.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Antetokounmpo. Count the basket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Smart. No good there. Here's Milwaukee now. 15-point game. Now Portis. Now Antetokounmpo. Right side, Smart. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by James. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Now Doncic. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Porter. The three is off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. South.
All right.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Feels like just yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now, a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Here's Dosunmu. It's rebounded by Zubats.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Nesmith. That shot off the mark. McDaniels with some nice D. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Halliburton against McDaniels. Halliburton outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Pass to McDaniels. Dosunmu outside. Indiana with a rebound. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Now here's Dosunmu. His last outing, he had 18 points. From the line, and that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Nesmith gets it to go.
Aaron Nesmith had his feet ready, his hands were ready to catch the basketball, and as soon as it touches his fingertips, he lets it fly.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Brian, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A nice shot by Zubac.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Dosunmu, and here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Nembhard outside. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Zubac's shot is off.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Zubac, screen. Here's Nesmith. Zubac passes to Nembhard. Back to Zubac. Stripped away. That's tipped. Nembhard outside. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Pacers leading by 8. Zubac, screen. The open shot, Siakam. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. We've got a 9-second difference between the shots. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Halliburton, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Here's Dosunmu. Indiana with a rebound.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Three-pointer. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Nesmith, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, Aaron Nesmith gets a look from the painted area and makes sure it's good.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, BA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Nembhard.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Siakam outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Here's Zubac. It's blocked by Gobert.
Learn the lesson quickly, folks. Do not test Rudy Gobert.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Pacers leading by 8. Here's Nesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Andrew Nembhard.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Dosunmu with it. Siakam covering. Out to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Dosunmu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Halliburton, good.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Siakam, and Indiana again with the bucket.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Gobert finds McDaniels. The putback. Oh, nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nembhard, right side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
What you love about Andrew Nembhard is you can play him at either guard position. You know that defensively he is going to guard every single night. And maybe the best thing, guys, he is not afraid of big spots.
Up top, DiVincenzo, defended by Halliburton. From 13, it's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton, puts up a deep three. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. It's McDaniels on the wing. Picked by Gobert. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And Gobert flushes it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Here's Shepherd. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Pacers.
One big reason they're up.
And that'll do it for...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Andrew Nembhard getting it done today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Walker. Shepherd is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Toppin in its power forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. For three, DiVincenzo drains the triple. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Well, exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
And Gobert with a block. And he's able to get it back. A nice shot by Zubac.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Inside. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Hits the three-pointer.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Highland looking for an opening. Reed to screen on McConnell. Highland, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 11. So nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Shepherd. Now Zubac. Reed defending. Randall against Toppin. Walker. Minnesota with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
For 3. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Conley.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
BA, one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Randle against Toppin. Randle, left side. Pass to Conley. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Zubac. Outside for Randle. Over Toppin. It's rebounded by Zubac. And Walker's got the ball here for the Pacers. To the middle. Toppin. Randle pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Highland. Offline with a three. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Shepard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Randle deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Nesmith comes in for Walker. Nembhard, he's checked in for Shepard. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Siakam down the lane. Here's Zubac. And Conley grabs the miss.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Reed sets a screen. And Highland, here we go. For three, Conley. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam with a screen on Randle. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot won't fall. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Highland. Randle, a screen on Nembhard. Highland, the pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wow, how about the navigation off the drive from Dante DiVincenzo? That is nice.
Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Zubac. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Dosunmu. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. The 3. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Halliburton against McDaniels. Puts it up. Halliburton, no good.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Picked by Gobert. DeSumo outside. 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray.
Boy, how about the vision of Rudy Gobert? Not locked in and trying to get his own, ready for the kick out.
McDaniels against Halliburton. Inside. Here's Siakam. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Gobert, not bothered by the D.
Boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the and one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Pacers leading by 7. Siakam fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Nembhard against Edwards. Now here's DeSumo, tightly guarded. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Oh, a tough lay-in, showing no fear.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
DeSumo with it. Siakam covering. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Zubac. Now Halliburton. 14 feet away.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Here's Edwards. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Up top, DiVincenzo, defended by Halliburton. In the vicinity. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Now Siakam.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Outside McDaniels. And there's a pick. Now DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Just 5 to shoot.
We've seen this before, folks. Anthony Edwards takes it right at the defense, and they have to get physical with him.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 5.
Anthony Edwards.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Goes again, and Gobert cleans up the miss.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by McDaniels. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see this. Speed and the skill of NBA guards. two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Dosunmu. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's Hachimura. He trains the quick shot.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
And here is DiVincenzo. Inside, Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Smart misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
A nice shot by McDaniel. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic gets to Smart. Drives to the hoop. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
Three-pointer. Dosunmu's shot is off. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Hachimura. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pass to Edwards. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
James against Gobert. The shot's good from LeBron.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is...
Look, when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Gobert gets the bucket.
Wow, Gobert showing some quickness on that shot.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. And a wide open look for James. Hits the jumper in space. LeBron's got his second basket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Dosunmu. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Reeves outside. Hachimura kicks to Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 kept alive. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Osumu finds Gobert. Can't connect from short range. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Well, big city and bright lights, at least courtside. Soulja Boy is in the building.
Too fresh off in it. You ever crank that, buddy?
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Now, here's Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Lakers trail by 5. LeBron with him. He's got 6 to the inside. And Hayes kicks to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Smart. LeBron with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Hayes. Now Reeves. Sinks the triple. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Dosunmu. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Doncic passes to James. Lets it go with the 3. Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hayes has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James the pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. Doncic outside. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Hayes. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
James in the post. Defended by DiVincenzo. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
They set the pick. Over in the corner, Doncic. Reeves against Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And they double up Doncic. James against DiVincenzo. LeBron passes to Hayes. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Lakers trail by 7. James outside to stop the run. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
McDaniels a screen on Hachimura. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Doncic. Edwards. No good that time. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
An amazing sense from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
We've got Hayes. Hachimura out there with Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Stolen by McDaniels. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Reed with a screen for Highland. Pass to Reed. Wants to get it to Highland and does. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Into the lane. That one goes. Counted. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
To the paint. Hachimura kicks to James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Back to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. For 3. Hachimura, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Pass to Randall. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Luka Doncic. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith's subbed in for LeBron.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The Lakers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Kennard against Conley. Now, here's Kennard. He's tightly guarded, and it's Ayton missing. Minnesota in the lead. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Randall is screen on Smith. Pass to Randall. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Vanderbilt. Finish off the break. Vanderbilt's got his first points in this one.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that one's good, LaRavia.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Island against Smith. Reed with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Whoops, they pick off the pass. All by himself. Here's Kennard. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Outside, Reed. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Ayton sets the pick for Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Highland. Reed with a screen on Smith. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. The Timberwolves on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Dosumu is out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Edwards looking it over. Edwards making a statement.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Outside, James. From deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Over Smart. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Minnesota with it here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, Dosumu. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Going inside, and here's Reeves outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And stolen by LeBron. Stolen by McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. 16 feet away. The putback. It's good on the putback. Gobert's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Smart on the wing. Defended by Dosunmu. James. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura fires. 16-footer drops in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Minnesota leading by 7. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. McDaniel. Outside Edwards. They shoot again. Inside Edwards finishes strong.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
It's stolen. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gobert, and he jams it in. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Buries the jumper.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Timberwolves leading by 11.
Timberwolves.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Here's McDaniel. On the wing, Dosunmu. He's covered by Hachimura. Stolen by Reeves. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count it!
Austin Reeves. Defensive foul. Rudy Gobert.
And Reeves no good on that one. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards. Trained from outside.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Thank you once again.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The destination for the Timberwolves. Here we go. A dynamic force with power, swagger, and shot-making ability. Anthony Edwards is built for the moment as they prepare to get busy in the Fiserv Forum. T-Wolves, Bucks, coming up next. Don't go anywhere. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Porter. Here's Portis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Outside Porter. To the paint. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
McDaniels the screen. Dosunmu goes in. Edwards for 3. Minnesota again missing.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Portis. Portis the screen. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Portis. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Edwards with a drive. Basket counts.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by Edwards. To the inside. DiVincenzo. The pass to McDaniels. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Power it home.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points yet. Gobert. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Porter against Edwards. Shoots. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. That's short off the rim.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Edwards can't hit. The Bucks leading by 4. On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Dosunmu for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And here's Porter outside. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Edwards, a pass to Dosunmu. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Tries again. Rollins gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Prince can't hit.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
You got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Portis. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Portis has got 5.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and...
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Good on the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. To the middle. Here's Dosunmu. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped.
Wow, don't bring that in here. Portis protecting his house.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gobert with the bucket. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Portis a screen. Porter in the post. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Edwards. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
19.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with Ayo Dosunmu, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Green against DiVincenzo. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Dosunmu. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Here's Turner, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Reed sets a screen. Conley passes to Reed. He nails it, and we're tied.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Green against Highland. A good look from Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Reed, a screen on Green. Highland, pass to Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Nice job by Reed there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Turner, no good.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nifty move. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Pass to Turner. They need this. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Randall on the screen. Here's Conley. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Turner against Reed. Reed brings the double. Nance outside. There's the three. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Highland, no good on the three. The Bucks trail by 6. Outside, Green. There's the triple. Nance can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-1 run. Here's Shannon. Randall, a screen on Kuzma. Inside. Randall can't hit. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Nance for 3. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green against Reed. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Randall against Portis. Randall can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Rollins with 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota leading by. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Edwards looking it over. Edwards on the move.
Oh, what a throwdown. Nice. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Left side, Edwards. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play with Porter. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Dosunmu with it. Gobert with a screen on Portis. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And that's in.
Well, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Gobert with a screen on Portis. Here's Gobert. Jams it home!
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo. Gobert pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Portis. Here's Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And the basket is good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, it doesn't go. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo with the steal. Dosunmu outside. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's McDaniels. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Oh, the shot is off! Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
DiVincenzo fires, and the three misses. Porter, rebounded by McDaniels. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee with the ball. 9-point game. Oh, it's off! Now here's Dosunmu. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Porter, no luck.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Zubac, a screen on Porter. Halliburton for three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the paint. And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Now, here's Porter. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark. Halliburton outside. Unloads. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Porter, here we go.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Here's Halliburton. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Now, here's Nesmith. Not a lot of room. Zubac, that's good.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Giannis. The rebound by Halliburton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Bucks trail by 5. Tries it from 19. Giannis, no good. To the inside. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
It's Giannis with the drive. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 5. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That 3 off the mark.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Zubac's the best in Nembhard. Now, here's Nesmith. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Halliburton, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Outside, Porter, driving inside. Kick out to Giannis. It's stolen by Nembhard. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Nesmith can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Zubac, a screen on Rollins with 1 on the clock, and he can't bank that one in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
How How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Now, you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Zubac, a screen on Porter. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
With the drive, and finished off by Halliburton.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Porter over Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x the free throw line. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Shots good by Siakam.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Now here's Porter over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Got us a screen on Nembhard. Shot clock at 5, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Halliburton outside. Inside, Zubac. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Prince looking around. To the middle. Antetokounmpo.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pacers leading by 9. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
The offensive rebound. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Portis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now here's Porter. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Neesmith covering. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Offline with his three. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. Rollins against Nembhard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Now, here's Halliburton. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. 23 seconds left now here in the second quarter. No luck. The Pacers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Halliburton looking around. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers lead by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, we've got Rollins. Bobby Porter's out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Here is Porter following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam against Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
Porter inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 16. And a minute played as the second half gets going. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Halliburton. He's got 18. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Siakam's shot is off. Bucks trail by 19. Porter inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Nancy's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taurean Prince. Prince checked in for Rollins. And it's A.J. Green in for Kevin Porter. No good from Zubac. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Nance a screen on Nembhard. Trent kicks to Portis. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Zubac with the screen for Siakam.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Pacers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Buffs checked in. Jarris Walker comes in for Nesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Pass to Portis.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Trent outside, shoots from 12. Walker with the rebound. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. It's picked off. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Pass to Portis. Wide open. The rebound by Shepard.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Jacks up a three. Indiana again missing. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Siakam. 10 points for him. Rough, no good. McConnell against Green. Nance sets a screen for Green. And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers leading by 16. Fires top of the key. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now Green. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Portis in the post. Working on Zubac. Portis can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Zubac a screen on Green. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And he gets the bucket. Zubac has got 12 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so here is Indiana following the bucket by the Bucks. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. 19 seconds left to play in the third.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Portis off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Porter, here we go. Nembhard for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Siakam left side. Pass to Zubac. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Screen by Giannis. Porter passes to Rollins. Hits it from three-point range. Rollins got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Siakam's shot is off. Bucks trail by 15. Porter looking it over. And he drives in. Giannis against Zubac. That one good for two.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Halliburton outside. And Siakam has it in the corner. Nembhard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Zubac lays it in off the window. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Halliburton fires. Porter pulls it down. Bucks trail by 13. Feet out. Count it.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Now, Nembhard. Off the glass.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Porter drives to the hoop.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton. Rebounded by Portis. The Bucks shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Halliburton against Prince. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. The long shot, no good. Indiana's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Indiana.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zubac.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And Porter, here we go. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Assist goes to Kevin Porter Jr.
Halliburton against Porter. Oh, softly lays it in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Rebounded by Zubac. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the fake.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
His average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis plays the four with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in a two-guard. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the one and the two. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the five, roaming the paint. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Porter against Doncic. Up and over Porter. Doncic shot is good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Porter in the post, guarded by Doncic. Up top, Porter. Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Prince can't hit. Porter against Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Portis banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. From the elbow. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James. Doncic has got 6 points.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Hachimura outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
The 3, James. Doncic's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Doncic, here we go. Lets it go. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. Portis with a screen on Hachimura. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James, a screen on Prince. Back to Doncic. Porter with the steal. From outside the arc. The Lakers for the rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that 3-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others. Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Porter's shot is off.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Shot is good by Reeves.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Unable to get that one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
James can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Portis with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo for 3. Nails it from 3. Antetokounmpo has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Outside Reeves. Driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Porter looks it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Down low. Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Hachimura. Doncic outside. Over Portis. Doncic, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Porter, the pass to Portis. To the inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
He gets it in there.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks trail. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Doncic passes to Reeves. James kicks it to Doncic. Smart left side. Here's Hachimura. Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Pass to Prince. Portis with a screen on Smart. Back to Portis. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to James. Shoots over Portis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Porter with it, picked up by Reeves. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Antetokounmpo against Doncic to halt the run. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, the strength of Giannis. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's James. On the wing, Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James. Smart for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here are the Bucks now. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Milwaukee leading by 11. Green with the ball. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And they pick up 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. No luck on that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back after this.
I'll take it one further. When Giannis is this hot offensively, he looks like the best power forward of all time.
And now, and that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Doncic finds James. The rebound by Turner.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside, Green. Nance with a screen on Doncic. Green, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Trent. Goes up off the inbound. That one's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 19.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
He drops it from range. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game. And great job to establish position and square up.
Green for 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
James finds Reeves. Can they get it? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
drive by Reeves. Oh, he dunks it right on Kyle Kuzma. Man,
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And that one's good. Green.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Doncic outside. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Over Smart. It's Kuzma with the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining.
Looking to get back on track. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
To the inside, James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Turner finds Nance. Back to Turner, and stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Doncic passes to James. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Nance. Turner against Reeves. Back to Nance. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Nance has got 8.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball is flawless.
And slam dunk by James.
And James is terrifying on the drive, especially when you give him a launching pad.
Trent outside. To the right side. Back to Turner. Pass to Trent. Up top, Turner. Hachimura covering. Turner, no good. Left side, Reeves. The 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Milwaukee. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their defense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Bucks, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Both free throws good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Porter gets the bucket, and the Bucks lead by 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Smart against Porter to the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Hachimura finds Reeves. And here's James. It's hauled in by Portis.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
No one near him. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And yep, it's good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 7 tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And here's Doncic outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
Porter's shot is off.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. And it's in there.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Porter against Doncic. Portis with a screen on Doncic. Tries to break his ice. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Smart outside. That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Porter against Doncic. From downtown. Again, Porter missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And that one good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James up top. Now Milwaukee moving it up. The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From outside the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. Portis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And it's Hachimura missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Smart for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
It's Reeves with the drive. It's hauled in by Portis. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Porter from outside. And Reeves pulls it down.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Smart with the bucket.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Here's Porter. And another miss by Milwaukee. It's James on the wing. Here's Smart, plenty of space. It falls. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing the lead.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. Oh. The reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
late in the season, and coach, both of these teams battling for playoff position. So, does that change your approach at this stage?
Well, no doubt. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you've got to consider your overall postseason situation, potential matchups, injuries, etc. You might need this win, but if not, then you need to consider just how much to push.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Neesmith. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Neesmith with the ball. McDaniels defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert. Grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
With the drive, scooped up.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Here's Neesmith. To the inside. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And it's the Pacers' ball. And here is Neesmith. Pass to Zubac. And he drops it in from the low post. Zubac has got 6.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Dosunmu. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is why you got to put a body on Gobert. He will dunk all over you.
Down low, here's Siakam. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. To the paint, here's Dosunmu. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Dosunmu's got his second bucket.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Gobert with the block. Driving to the basket. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Halliburton. Nothing on the board. Zubac, no good. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to Denver. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Gobert. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Siakam left side. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Pacers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Zubac, a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton finds Zubac, and that one, good. Zubac has got 8 points. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good on the putback.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Here's Siakam into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Timberwolves trail. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Halliburton.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for the Pacers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, when Gobert gets deep positioning like that, sometimes you're better off just sending him to the line.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Indiana. They get it again. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Gobert in the corner for the 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And that one drops.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. All right, a chance to check out stats for Anthony Edwards. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards finds Gobert, and here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the board. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Dosunmu. Following the score by Indiana. Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes the look, he's going to take
Halliburton. That's good.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Dosunmu. He's got 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. The putback is no good. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. A shot off that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. 1:37 left to play here in the half. Gobert with the screen on Halliburton. Over in the corner, Edwards. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
1 The Timberwolves have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
What makes Dante DiVincenzo someone guys want to play with? His grit and his selflessness. He's a hard worker who is always putting the team ahead of himself.
Now, here is Halliburton. Fires the three. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
One thing I really respect about DiVincenzo, a willingness to add to his game and improve as a shooter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And against the basket, officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Rudy Gobert to the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac. Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And finished up by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniel, just leaping into the air for that guy.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Buries the jump shot. Halliburton's got 7.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
A look here now at Minnesota. They've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
We often talk about efficiency on offense.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Dosunmu. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Siakam passes to Zubac. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Down low, stolen by Nembhard. Fast break, here they come. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Now the Pacers moving it up. Nembhard for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Outside Conley. Pass to Highland. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Stolen. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Highland. That one falls. Highland's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
They set the pick. Siakam kicks to Zubac. They could use a bucket. The shot will not fall. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Shannon. Picked by Randall. Shot's good by Shannon. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Zubac the best in Emma. Back to Zubac. Reed with the defensive effort.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
Shannon passes to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Siakam inside the three-point line. Knocked loose.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Reed throws it down.
You guys read the game like Conley.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's Zubac, guarded by Reed. Reed with the block.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
20 seconds left in the third. And there's the drive. Randall outside. Reed with a screen for Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Clearly a foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2, Julius.
That free throw good from Randall. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Timberwolves.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Walker. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Dosunmu with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Goes back up. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. Shepard with the ball. Edwards there. And it's Shepard missing.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Gobert, the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for Rudy Gobert.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Zubac with the screen for Nembhard. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels outside. There's the drive. Strong move off the glass. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Pacers trail by 16. Here's Siakam. The shot from 20. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And good that time.
DiVincenzo enjoys working inside. He can be appropriately aggressive in the paint.
Siakam looking around. Zubac. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 14-6 run. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
3, good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
For 3. Nembhard there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Well, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Gets it to go! Down low!
Assist goes to Leonard.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert, the screen. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Zubac.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
the Twin City. Minneapolis. That's the scene for the Lakers. A living legend with a mind and body that set him apart. LeBron James is ready to take control as they get pumped up for the action at Target Center. Lakers, T-Wolves, coming right up on 2K Sports. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. DiVincenzo with it. For 3. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
The shot by James, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. That one goes in.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
James, a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Edwards. Reeves against Edwards. Here's Hayes. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Smart for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
DeSumo outside. Down low. Here's Gobert. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Gobert's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Edwards for 3, hits the trifecta. Edwards got 5, and these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night, and he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
Hachimura's checked in for Hayes, and they get it back. James can't get it to go.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
DeSumo outside. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gobert's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Smart, following the score by Minnesota. And that one's good. James.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smart passes to Doncic. Now here's Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Reeves. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Fires the 3. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. From deep, Reeves. The shot comes out. McDaniels from long range. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Dosunmu, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Fader on the way, and no good, trying to use the glass.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Doncic. Floats one up. In the paint. Luka!
Doncic has it all. Full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Dosunmu outside. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Edwards for 3. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Edwards such a terrific athlete. He can stop and pop those in with ease.
Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's James. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Reeves against Edwards. Goes up at the stripe. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
James inside, defended by Gobert. Back to Smart, tipped. Right side Edwards. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to James. A minute 4 left to play in the 2nd quarter. The Lakers with another miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Right side McDaniels. To the paint. Smart outside. Here's Hachimura. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Sumu outside. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James inside. He's against Gobert. Back to James. Outside Reeves. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up 9. And we'll be back right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching, a positive first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks as always.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. If you look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. Outside Edwards. He shoots. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Reeves. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. For 3, Randall. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Conley. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Outside, Highland. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Hachimura from long range. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Right wing. Reed passes to Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. From deep, Conley. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. And a missed layup. The Timberwolves lead by 17. 1:43 left in the third. To the inside, Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The putback. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 19. Here's Smart, plenty of space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Out left to the wing. Back to Highland. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes. Highland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Smart for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Takes the three. No good there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The open shot by James. The wide open shot is on the money.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
The swim move for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Timberwolves lead by 19. And here's Edwards outside. James with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards with it. Picked up by Reeves. Launches it. Minnesota again missing.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. McDaniels, a screen on Hachimura. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Smart. Oh, no good!
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Hachimura, right side. Using the glass to lay it in.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Edwards. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves fires. McDaniels with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Edwards. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
He launches. Rebounded by Doncic.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, they salvaged a little pride here tonight. You got to come away with at least one win against a conference opponent each year.
Would have been a tough pill to swallow if they hadn't pulled it out.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
He shoots! Rebounded by Doncic. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-5 run. James attacking. Both hands there for a little extra! There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Edwards. James rips down the board. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 8. It's good! Now here's McDaniels. James with a steal. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.